Hello. Hiya, hiya. Just gonna make sure my on-screen thing's working. Yeah, cool. Right, cool. Live again. There are a couple of long days at work. The plan is, we're live for like the next 5 days in a row. That's heckin' exciting. AB White, how you doing? Hello, hello. Hope you are good. I'm less cold than I am. Oh, cool. Right, so we are level 25. We're at the pirate map. Main quest is after Acid already. Ozugul Necropolis or something. We got side stuff to do. I gotta get marbles. I might have to pull up Map Genie. And get all the marbles. Poetry pages. They're just those two? Yeah, I might want to do obelisks as well. Frob!
I never get tired of that. Fully stocked.
It's only a one-shot reload. That's a good kettle drum. Ooh. Is that a new Quaking Thunder? What's better, Quaking Thunder or Frob? I mean, we'll run both. Inventory full, that's annoying. I'll keep that, but then again... I don't know if I want to show the class that I have a 13 stream streak. Twitch keeps telling you to. Well, I mean... So, how does this work? Because, like... If you share it, does it reset? Or can you keep it going? I don't know, it's what... I mean, is now the time to test? Like, do you lose the ability to share it if you accidentally lose it? Like, how does it work?
Oi! Thanks for that. Well done, my lovely. Form a line.
Alright, how you doing? How death? I wrote a key symbol. How death? As in, how did I first die? It was ridiculous. It was absolutely ridiculous. I was just listening to Jar. And then the buddies just fucking killed me. I don't know if Hotel Wi-Fi will allow you to view that, but...
Out to pasture with ya!
You want pain? Try wearing a corset. The real treasure is the people I will.
If you're looking for trouble, you found it.
Is the only adventure.
Good kettle drum's great with Scoop, because it just keeps casting.
Phil, you in there?
And out of the swirling darkness of the corner.
Air liquid cooling from an obelisk? It's from an obelisk in this map.
Oh my gosh, you actually came. I thought I was done for. Did you find my certificate?
Indeed, friend.
Now, I would say a good kettle drum is better than liquid cooling for my current setup.
The defensive strategy. They'll be calling my case any moment now.
Hear me, hear me.
But it'd be good to have. I won't farm it, but we can kill it.
Known as Crooked Eye Phil.
Hut!
Hey, come on now. It's just Phil. You guys are the only ones who call me that.
If it stood next to a barrel, yeah, how dare I? How dare I just exist?
I heard that.
Hut!
Crap.
If there be anyone who would stand in defense of this clearly evil chum sack, you must report to the courthouse at once.
That's me.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
That's not part of the map, is it? No. Shame. That looks sick. Vendors. 81 damage Dahlia. Another Froob! It's 100,000 money. Oh, I should probably,
Welcome to the gun show.
Mine's 147. 142. Oh, 81's not very good then. Okay, my frozen orb. It's on level 22. It's only 3 levels. Careful not being barreled, watching 140p is pain. I'm gonna leave. Alright, Reactor, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by.
I'm not a dwarf, just stout and angry.
Oh, slot 2. Legendary. Right, makes sense. Makes sense.
Chosen wisely, wise, chosen one. Farewell!
Deflect and protect. Defend the adamant throne.
You there! Take your place upon the dais if you intend to mount a defense for this cretin.
Cretin seems a little harsh.
Very well. Confer with the accused and probably guilty. We will begin momentarily.
This seems very biased.
Okay, what's your plan?
How would you feel if I just killed them all instead?
No, listen. Just present the certificate and tell them I'm a really decent guy who just wants to help people.
Court is now in session. The somewhat honorable Judge Boyle presiding. Which is me, Judge Boyle. We are here to prosecute the case of one Crooked Eye Phil, who has been accused of being super evil by pretty much everybody. If the defense has any new evidence to present, do so now.
Your somewhat honor. This certificate of non-evilness from Queen Buttstallion says he's totally not evil.
Of what? Oh, objection!
Overruled.
Damn. Wait, you can't do that. Keep up these shenanigans and
Alb TV, hello.
General.
Been a moment.
Now,
How are you doing? I hope you're okay. I hope you're well.
evidence presented.
Good to see you, Alb.
Yar,
this isn't going great.
It's been determined that the certificate of non-evilness is fraudulent. And also that it has a stupid name that sounds like something...
I don't want to die!
Fool! What have we here? Might have lived if you'd run.
So many extra casts. Love that. I'll let that detonate before I run past. I want it to knock me off the cliff like that.
I'll take that.
Encapsulator. I don't really think I need it. Might be wise keeping one decent bossing weapon though. I'm not gonna have... Yeah, I need 50% max size for that. Let's sling it. Let's get rid of the hooligan as well. It's getting old. Get rid of the Calcan. New skill point. Right, yeah, I was gonna go cooldown rate. Yeah, we'll keep on with that, and then we'll keep on with Constitution, just 5 more levels of that.
Is it over?
Court is adjourned.
Oh my. I didn't want it to go this way. I just wanted to live and let live.
It was a shame this
I think
this mission didn't have like a proper boss.
About the nature of evil.
Well, what is it?
It's
I'm thinking.
hold on, I'm thinking.
It's cool. Take your time.
Evil sucks.
Oh, right. I remember. That's a really good gun. Yes, I remember. That is a good gun. Maybe I should have waited. Probably not. If I need a good gun, I can just go get a Nightshade. I guess I'd spawn there. I can't remember where all the marbles are. Yeah, I can't quite remember where everything is. Oh, I actually think there might be a poetry page around there. Oh, let's go find the obelisk. Actually, this way.
Earthquake! Still time to run the other way. I'm getting the hang of this killing business. At least you're some use.
Can't remember if this gun got hit by the nerf or not.
Everything tastes so cold.
This obelisk will summon a slippery, steel-skinned she-serpent.
We've got my daughter. You'll never win here. Let's burn some spell slots. Heroes make my blood boil. Vigorously, obviously. I've been dying for a fight. I'm going to eat your brain. Afraid to stop.
The middle coil
No liquid cooling.
falls. Your halberd shall slice and dice no more.
I've got all the magic I need.
Worth a look. You good, sir?
Idiot. C for effort. C minus. Step into your grave. Come on then. Let's get this.
Alright, I've got a sneaking suspicion that I'm around here. So let's go have a look.
Forgotten before they hit the ground.
This is not the boat I'm thinking of.
There's a
It is
marble
the boat.
close by. Crack it open. Could I truly be rid of my demon powers? No more people afraid of me? Or asking me to move furniture, or get them out from under trees, or toss cursed lockboxes into abyssal lakes? What happens to the demon half of me then? Would I feel empty?
Spells are up.
Bro, you just appeared without even a spawn-in animation.
You won't be needing that.
And there's the poetry page. Cool. Is that everything? Everything minus the rune switch, which I don't care for. Nice. What's see next? Guess Sunfang. Yeah, I'm only missing Loot Looking Shrine and Moon Orb. Not sure if I want to do those or not. I mean, It's no downside, I suppose. It is. I do need XP. I'm only level 27. In terms of challenge buffs. Ooh, there's a really gnarly bloody marble, isn't there? On the final map. Final map's just kind of gnarly in general. Well, let's go to Oasis then. I don't think I need to do moon orbs. Moon orb shrine. What does this get you? Okay. Oh, there's a lucky dice up there.
You smell that? Coming from that dungeon? That's a shrine piece.
Hey kitty, good to see you. Hiya, hiya. Hope you're well. You know what I've forgotten to do? The timer. We're going for 25 minutes, so actually that would be at 8:10. Anyway, because I started a bit late. There we go. Gotta go burrito mode. How am I? Cold. Cold. It is at freezing 0/1 degrees. You peg leg. That one's got echo. Ah, fire encapsulator. $22,000. I'll pick it up. It would be just too good to keep that as a permanent slot to just try and keep updated. Like, have the best encapsulator I can. When just pretty much the worst things happen to anyone. If I was to choose between overwhelming heat and overwhelming cold, I'd prefer cold, because layers on is easier than layers off. Obviously, neither are anywhere close to being ideal, though. Also, I bought that encapsulator, but this one is just infinitely better. Why? Oh, smaller mag. Still. Okay, both. May as well. Yeah, exactly, safe. Now, obviously, like, that doesn't mean cold doesn't have its dangers. It absolutely does. And neither is ideal. I just, yeah. It's easier to deal with, for the most part.
Hear me outside.
Doesn't make it, you know, not dangerous.
Look upon the grandeur of our oasis, but
Hey, Chris Gabbert, how you doing? Hi, hi.
You've been warned. I don't like the glint in your eyes, outsider. You look like trouble to me.
Yes, this must be it. I can't wait to see what's inside.
I don't know. I a bad feeling about this.
Ice Snow was Brit in stupid mode too.
You don't have feelings.
Wow, rude and also false.
Oh, my bad.
What?
Now you've done it, chest opener. Doomed us all.
The voice in my head told me to.
What were you thinking, you ignorant cur?
And who are you to speak to me that way?
You likely know of me. I am Garrett of Trivia, hunter of monsters, slayer of demons, kisser of witches. I protect this world for money. And now you have released true evil upon it.
I was just looking for loot.
And instead, you have released the spirit of Celissa.
As one life going, not dying. We are quite late on in the story, wrapping up our final major quest.
Bloodthirsty thralls. See, here they come. I'll be back in a second.
Celissa! Form a line! Name of the goddess! Helpful! Bad luck or bad choices. Dead all the same. Ready to cast!
Took you long enough. Come
You hit Chaos 50, so it's time to regrind to Ascended. Is it worth to grind stats-wise? I mean, it's not needed. Primordial can take you all the way to Chaos 100, provided you have the correct setup. A correct setup. It's just one of those things. If you're enjoying playing your game, the game and your character, you may as well just keep climbing and upgrade as you acquire, whether it be a better part Primordial or an Ascended that has better stats. You know, like, you just keep going. If you want to keep going, keep going. Whether or not you need upgrades or not is just based on your current setup. I haven't picked it up for like a year, so trying out Spell Shot on the new class. Spell Blight? Interesting combo. I wonder what you'd do with that. Be solid for guns, I imagine.
He is not.
So what's got Cranky Pants all cranky anyway?
Alright, I didn't join Secret Santa. I don't have time
That's more
or
like
care.
it. Hey, what did you say your name was?
Garrett of Trivia, the most famous and prolific monster slayer in all the land. Thousands of abominations dead by my hand. Come on, you've heard of me. Bards sing of my legendary deeds.
Oh yeah? Name one deed.
I once bedded a woman while mounted atop a unicorn.
Logistically, that seems difficult.
I know, right?
You won't be needing that.
Yeah, pixies will always be good. Pixies are
I'm busy
bonkers.
fighting real monsters at the moment, so clear out this fodder while I finish up.
Landbreaker! Worms won't go hungry tonight.
Dinner! Our couple!
I rescued him, but really? I feel he rescued me.
You, get over here. See that? That's what's left of Celissa. Reduced to her pure primordial creative essence. This orb, this prison, provides water to the entire
Orb.
oasis.
No
She
ponder.
was reduced to this state by the first viziers during the
I made some nice changes though from an RP piece that sucks on crit. Yeah, so Cape of Tides is a very good one. The main thing I've with Cape of Tides is it doesn't provide a unique benefit. You can get soaked elsewhere,
gonna stop her by
if using a setup that doesn't want to manually apply it, it's useful. But on some setups, I will opt to do that so I can have a better armor piece. But it is very nice and low maintenance. Too lazy? That's fair enough. It's good for that. Low maintenance.
Once you've done that, we'll work toward freeing Salissa's physical form. As for me, I'll be fighting other monsters and gathering reagents for oils and potions and things to prepare for the fight with Salissa. So you're on your own, which means shut up and leave me alone.
Damn, Tino, why'd you make this guy such a jerk face?
Hey, not everybody's sunshine and candy balls, Val. Some people's got issues. He's one of them.
He could be less of a jerk face, though.
Yeah, he could, but he's not gonna.
He's just too busy with his side quests.
How's that for an active reload? This world's no
Wave shotguns feel awful. I'm not a huge fan of them. The crossblade's good. But other than that, I never really got on with them.
The depths take you!
Ow. Water damage. Despite my incredible constitution, it still hurts.
Finally. Now find the Everfrost ice tomb in which her physical form is imprisoned. It is a perilous road that you must travel. First, head toward...
I don't need directions. I have a map marker.
You have the sight?
Nice one, Rabbit.
But that takes years of training. Maybe I misjudged you. Maybe, but probably not. Watch yourself. The coil here will likely also be hostile because of what you did earlier with the chest. Which wouldn't be a problem if you were as good a fighter as I am.
I would run if I were you. Thanks for the reload, idiot!
Level up. More cooldown. More health.
This sword is awesome!
I've got all the magic I need. As it was foretold. Never send a corpse to do a killer's job.
Marble.
Is that a marble near you?
Hut!
Break it. I want to remember.
I found the ice tomb.
First GTA trailer dropping on the 5th. I just lack any kind of care for GTA 6. I played GTA 5, I was like, yeah, it was like...
So much damage while knowing so little about anything. Fine. Now, according to the prophecy, you must acquire the battle standards of
I'm sure it'll be really good.
For they are the direct blood descendants of the first Viziers who imprisoned Salissa many years ago.
Was this very fine without it? Yeah.
Idiot!
Just so you know, you're so damn lucky I showed up. Because I'm the only one who can tell you how to fix this thing that you totally screwed up.
It's not even the fact that, like, it's the same shit.
I don't know. He's actually kind of.
It's just, I don't care for that kind of game or story.
There's something about that.
You know, the whole heisting thing. I don't. It's not my thing.
I don't know why.
Yeah, me neither.
Make a good movie that I'll watch, but
Spells are up.
otherwise, I'm not too interested.
Another notch and not a coin to show for it. So, that's the way it's gonna be, eh?
Yeah, I remember that one, Rabbit. There was lots of them. There was like taxi ones, ambulance ones.
Your ability to collect items is unparalleled. Oh no, that other word. Unremarkable. Now, back to the ice tomb.
Spell slots are ready! Hot out the oven!
If up, up, down, down, left, right, up, down doesn't spawn a scorpion tank, I don't want to play.
Place the standards so they interrupt the primary ley lines, feeding the ice tomb's enchantment. The ice is primed. Now shatter it and freeze Salissa's physical form.
Fully stocked!
Salissa's form will now begin reconstituting in the throne room. Next, we must free her mind. I have tracked it to the shrine of the goddesses. So go there. Now. And I join you, but I've got like a lot going on right now, you know. Monsters. Slaying monsters, collecting reagents, bedding women, slaying more monsters, you get it.
Ha! I could get used to this.
Add more hatters!
Breaking ground! Are you stupid enough to mess with me?
I'll steal from the rich.
Welcome, traveler, to the shrine of the goddesses.
I wish to enter.
Any of the DLC items there must have item or weapon rise. It depends entirely on the build.
Follow me.
You've got the Smithing Ire spell, you've got the Wicked Gossip spell, you've got the Salt and Battery melee weapon. They're ones that jump out off the top of my head. There's some really good armor pieces. I can't remember the name of them though.
The curator of the shrine of the goddesses. Once
It's worth doing the DLCs just to add them to your pool and then just see what you get.
elemental locks are united in keeping the mind of wicked Alyssa imprisoned within her statue.
Could you, stop them from doing that?
Surely you jest. Salissa's imprisonment keeps her safe and prosperous. How dare you even joke about such things? Now if you're quite through with your tomfoolery, then please, feel free to tour the facility. I have some work to attend to.
You're in? Finally. The prophecy says your next task is taking a leap of faith into the darkness. Even you couldn't mess that up, right? Congratulations! You didn't mess that up. Although I would have landed more gracefully. Now you must find the elemental crystals, which are the keys to unlock Salissa's mind prison. Obviously. Don't make me...
Oh, it's so depressed.
Look, as much as I just adore holding your hand through all of this,
Yeah, there's a dialogue skip here if you're quick. I waited.
To avoid. Just follow the sight and figure it out. 1 down, 3 to go. I say this because at this point I assume you don't know simple math. What was that, Delilah? Oh, no, it's just some rube who would have doomed the world without my help. Oh, you're right. I am pretty heroic. Oh. According to the prophecy, the fire crystal has gone missing.
You have no idea what doom you herald. It will mean death to
You bought that car. Adult points plus 10. Heck yeah.
Oh, she probably has it.
I will guard the fire crystal with my life.
Whatever, kill her.
This'll give you pause. Or hooves. Ha. See what happens? Oi! Thanks for that! Mind the gap!
Everything tastes so cold.
Hey, hit hard. Your first car? Noise.
That is, if you can figure
You'll love your first car. No matter what car it is. You'll just love your first car.
you gathered should unlock the seals.
What do you think you're doing? This is mad. Don't you place one more crystal. What insanity is possessing you? What have you done?
Yeah, just the freedom of having a car gives you. You can drive places and go somewhere.
Salissa's mind has taken control of that librarian or whatever. That's a
Yeah, just take it easy and steady, Skirk.
you know, Salissa now.
Same as, you know, on your lessons and test. Just go steady. Drive within your own limits.
Disgusting body are we in?
Regardless, it's absolutely hilarious that you are attempting to bring us back. Love that for us. Anyway, catch us if you can. Better not let this body die. She seems so innocent.
Your first car was a convertible that was pretty sweet until I locked my keys in and had to get a hole in the roof. Oh no!
The prophecy says she must reach the point of ascension.
You're not invulnerable? You certainly are not.
Smell freedom in the air. Or is it your cowardice? This is a delight. Mortals are all so stupid.
Vauxhall Nova. I'm still on my first car. It's a little Renault Twingo. It's tiny, but it's fun. Because it doesn't weigh anything.
No. Trapped in my own mind. Salissa controlling my body. Listen to me. You must stop this or else she'll...
Yeah, so very often. No. Honestly, like, last few years, it's been like a 2 or 3 times a year thing. I think this year might be a bit more. We've already had a tiny bit of snow.
Well, that's settled, isn't it? At least you're some use.
The roads get icy, though.
So annoying.
So this is a good guy, right? Yeah, 100%. There's one thing that I would suggest, Skirk. Doesn't matter what car, doesn't matter what it's already got on it. Get a new set of boots. New set of tires. And don't cheap out. Most important part of the car there. Put some good ones on it.
Thanks again for your help, idiot mortal.
In Sweden, we have to, by law, change winter tires. Ah, nice.
Which means we're
Yeah, get some good ones.
See you again soon.
That's a shame. You know, she would have been fine if you hadn't doomed us all. So that one's really on you. See that? Salissa's power is returning. But there is one more task before we can fully resurrect her. We must now focus all her aspects into one, using the legendary weapon Tide Sorrow, Salissa's Bident.
Bident.
Yes, like a trident, but two.
Biden trident.
Bob. Let your
Trident,
magical
but two.
sight lead the way to the labyrinth of no escape and also endless.
We have quite a bit of soul already, it's quite slippery. Yeah, just take it easy.
Go on.
It was in the negative 10 all day for me. Yeah, it's been like that here.
It is said that in order to retrieve the key to enter, you must.
Must what? Must what?
Crappity crap.
What?
Yeah, so, I was playtesting my campaign, and in this part of the quest, I had players shoot the sun to get the labyrinth key, but it just wasn't working because nobody thought to look up, but then I got sleepy and I forgot to replace the task.
Well, what the hell are we supposed to do now?
Hey, baby, it's cool. It's all good. I can think on my feet. Just get to the labyrinth of no escape and also endless torment. And stop asking questions.
Can do.
I think I skipped my character.
This one shall make
What?
Yes. Yes. Come, my hapless curse breaker. Free me from this eternal thirst. Soft one.
That's a marble.
You're close to a marble. Break it open now. Please? The great wizard of legend, Eldon, has come to save his precious hometown from a demon. He was shouting something. It's my fault. It's my fault. Pretending to be our friend again, like before. We will complete our bond and become extraordinary beyond compare.
This is just
Who's a good boy? Let's get casting and blasting.
We have fun, don't we?
Shoot him all the time.
Fallen fresh.
Should've known. What with me not having a name or any clear...
Is that an upgrade? No, it isn't. That's a shame. It's the right type of armor, but doesn't have a...
Better than a sword, isn't it?
threads.
These deaths I didn't
so this is UK.
Now that is just low.
You didn't beg,
Good old UK temperatures.
You survived. I'm actually
So we complain.
shocked, but all right.
It's how hot or cold is it? It's cold hot. It's complain hot. It's complain degrees.
I have waited so long.
Okay, but what number?
Sounds like
The number at
ancient
which you complain.
fiend and queen of Atlantis, the Heartphage.
I'm sorry, the what?
Oh, you heard me.
I thirst.
Oh, yep. There it is.
Oh.
Ow.
Thanks for all the help with that fight, by the way.
Shut up. Just take the bident.
Hey Metroid, how you doing?
By the way,
I need more damage. Level 22. Might be worth upgrading my my gun after this.
very, very cursed. Pretty sure I mentioned that. Anyway, I'll meet you back at Salissa's Eternal Wellspring. Don't delay. Now that Salissa's 3 aspects have been released, she will begin reconstituting within her primordial essence of creation. Once we bring the bident to the location of the shattering ritual, it will resurrect her. I guess I'll give you the honor of fighting beside me, but hear me when I say this. Do not get in my way.
The monks rub that with sacred oils. Perverse, the lot of them.
It's a good enchant for me. More capacity, worse delay though. I think. Not that much worse. Yeah, okay.
The realm thanks you for your patronage, citizen. Let the wings of saving. I cast greeting.
Dingle dangle.
Goodbye, nerd.
You have to close this armor at work today. I work in a kitchen, and yet I was still wearing my jacket and my coat. It's so fucking cold.
Are you lost, my little mortal? Drink up.
Leave it, leave it. You won't be needing that.
House is refusing to warm up, like for me, oh no.
You should be scared.
See, I just don't have heating, so
Was wondering when more of you turn up.
I'm just perpetually cold.
Took you long enough. But at least I had time to drink my potions and oil my blades. Now we head to the roof.
How you doing, Magic Trader? Hope you're well.
The ritual was performed.
Seems like a bad thing. I haven't had heating for like 9 years. Probably more at this point. I lose track. It's not really something I think about.
Witness to the greatest monster slayer of all time at the top of his game? Me, I mean. Place the bident into the pedestal and prepare yourself.
Upgrade the PC and use the old one as a space heater.
Hear me,
I love
wicked
this section
Salissa. It is
of the
I,
speech.
the undefeated monster slayer, Garrett of Trivia. Hear my name well, for it will be the last thing you hear. I stand ready to prove to the world that even a goddess can bleed.
Wow, you're really as stupid as we'd hoped. Now die, fool!
I am your doom! I am your end! And when you are slain, all...
That look suits you. Helpful. Might have lived if you'd run.
Good old encapsulator.
Now that's the good stuff. Walk on!
As the evil goddess is once again shattered by our soup's mighty hand, her bident clanky clangs to the ground. Go on, it's yours now.
Didn't he say it's cursed, though?
Yep, now it's your curse.
Oh, great. Wait, are we really stuck with this cursed bident thing? I don't like that.
Nah, you can just sell it. That is, if you don't care about keeping Celissa from getting all her big bad powers back and drowning the world or whatever.
Not particularly, no.
Then you do you, baby. Now, descend to the Eternal Wellspring / Throne Room to meet your adoring public.
Spell damage, all damage is great, but Grave Spell, Head of Snake. I don't have any hiders. Rip. Get rid of the Ludite.
Let's hear it for the hero of Sunfang Oasis!
I did it! Oh, I completely ignored the poetry page. I need to go back and get that.
Thank you for ridding us of the corrupting influence of Celissa. Many of our sisters will still be in an unbridled fury.
Hey, Joker Arthur, how you doing? Hello, hello.
Have been saved that fate. Thanks to you. You have our gratitude.
We did it! And I got a cursed melee weapon that doesn't even work properly. Hooray! I'm missing 2 poetry pages. Which 2 am I missing? One there. The one up there. Shit. I'm getting the greatest spell of all time. Not on this character. Orb. Orb. Actually made a real character, maybe we got like a squished loaf of bread. I like having an actual like good looking character, although I was thinking for future runs if I die to just mash randomize and see what happens and run that. Just to be funny. But no, yeah, I do actually like having a character that I like.
You spy a poetry page.
I met a fair cyclops while drinking. I think we were both quite enamored.
Did you like that poem? You can hear the rest of it at the Tavern in Brightcliff.
I'm about to level up. Jeff 100% or just a poetry fan? Just a poetry fan. No, I want marbles and poetry pages, because when you get them all, you get permanent buffs to strength and intelligence, which are stats that my character cares about.
Reckon I earned that.
And constitution. Hanky.
Ready to bring the arcane pain?
No, what's changed is hands down the fact you can no longer sell duplicate cosmetics and they clog the lost and found. I literally just did.
What's that yonder? That is the poetry page, baby.
Already known. Duplicate. There isn't a fast travel by a fucking vendor, really. Orange or something? No, that you could all. That was an entire point, was to make cosmetics worth money. Like, even pre-launch, I boasted that, hey, duplicate cosmetics are worth something in this game, whereas in Borderlands 3 they were like $1, so they were just annoying. But in this game, they're worth good amounts of money and they're worth picking up. What is this pop-up constantly? Twitch's daily login bonus. You don't get anything like most login bonuses. Yes, it is a new Twitch thing. I actually roughly made a resurrection of a D&D character from a game you've been listening to. Nice. No, I'm really attached to a lot of the characters that I made in this game. Mainly Nero-like, but...
Can't wait to barbecue some bugs.
You show how little of a life you have with the stream watch thing, or how big of a supporter you are. You have to be so negative. That ocean had it coming.
More of you, is it? Won't be enough.
I'm back here. Guaranteed nightshade.
Fought like rubbish. Died nicely though.
Beautiful as the air, is it? Yeah, the game's really pretty. Every time? Yes.
We've got a live one.
Huff it already.
Every hero is a skeleton that wants to be free. Don't worry, I'll get you out of there.
Don't worry, I'll get you out of there. Hey, Rapid Fire, how you doing? If you're well. Are all two dupes every every time. Yeah, that's a bug that exists. A beneficial one, mind. But one that exists. We're nearing the end of the game. Yes, we are. We've done all of the side objectives and the main quest up until Azulgul Necropolis. Oh no, there's a cooldown on it, because that's a mechanic that exists. Right, I'll just have to live with the 3-round burst one then. How to make a consistent thing? I believe it's to do with co-op.
I'll twist him out. Put some bloody armor on you, ninny. Dare you face the darkest of magics, capitalism.
Technically an upgrade. And played co-op and you still get it? Interesting. What's the purple currency? That's souls from the DLC.
The Fatemaker seeks the power necessary to emerge triumphant. It is close now. It need only be taken up by heroic hands.
Bleed all you want. It won't save you. Come on then. Let's get this over with.
Oh, one of the Dragon Lord's barrier hexes stands in your way.
The Western showed us how to deal with that. Just find a dispel room nearby.
Rolling fresh. Now that's the good stuff.
I'm going to eat your brains!
Well, that's settled, isn't it?
Ah, the hex is dispelled, clearing the way forward. Like the
It's the only Borderlands series game in which I haven't touched DLC at all, didn't consider it worth your money. That's fair enough. If you're not an endgame player, it probably won't be.
sands are its hands. The nitty-gritties are its great big...
We get it. Come on, we're so close. Let's just blast our way in.
Free. Don't worry.
As you approach the gates,
Anyone play exclusively offline?
brimming with necromantic...
I mean, offline means you don't get
Dragon Lord is using it to
hot
cast a
fixes,
barrier
but
hex
otherwise,
Not a problem. Our dispel magic will work on that too.
it's
We can
same
kick
game.
that evil right out of the well.
Uh-oh. As you draw the evil magic
It's on
out of
sale.
the well,
At some point you might get it. It's a Gearbox Lands game, it'll be on sale eventually.
to defend it.
Helpful. I would run if I were you.
Lay the disgusting flesh right off those bones. All that meat just makes you a juicier
everything I need. Mind the gap. Eat or be eaten.
The well is cleansed, and the barrier hex on the city walls fades away.
What wonders! The
Skeleton called out, so weirdly horny and you don't like it.
do this?
Yeah.
Thank the Diamond Queen you came along. Come, my shelter is up here on the wall.
There's a lot of voice work in this game compared to a lot of the other. Yeah, I mean it's focused more on the RPG side than the other games are. So that makes sense.
It's closer than it looks. Jump.
And yeah, the enemy dialogue is so good.
And you dispelled it all on your own. You must have powers beyond mortal ken.
2 in double
Yeah,
knot.
I'm pretty powerful. In fact, I'm on my way to defeat the Dragon Lord.
Then your path is through the Hall of Heroes. I know it well, though I was too weak to reach it. Come, this way. When I heard of the Queen's death, I journeyed here, hoping the latent soul energy of the city would allow me to bring her back. Perhaps you can succeed where I failed. Illusion magic.
Wait, what did I sell?
The only reason I wasn't picked off by skeleton patrols. You must
Oh
reach
no, don't
the
sell that.
Hall of-
Well, I don't actually think I'll need it. There's like 9 character voices or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, there's 9.
Heroes beyond the inner wall. The Dragon Lord is using the wells of sin to keep it blocked off. If you can cleanse the
Like, Lord knows if I remember where everything is on this map.
Only by
Jesus.
cleansing the wells of sin. Woo.
I think there's a marble in that tower.
Way.
Did you hear what that old guy said? He can bring back Butt Stallion.
The depths take you! Oi! Thanks for that! You were short work.
Is this my
Ready to bring the arcane pain?
my line uncoiled?
You spy a poetry page.
How many is there? Two marbles, 2 pages. Right. I think the other poetry page is at one of the lists. I can't remember where the second marble is.
Come, lay me under the umber. Bury me wrapped in the shade of the sod.
Did you like that poem? You can hear the rest of it at the tavern in Brightcliff. Gaudy soul rape scorch. Well, free. They wanna take your gold.
That look suits you!
Found some fresh meat. All that meat just makes you
least you're some use.
The greedy wraiths vanished from the mortal realm. The well of greed is cleansed.
Almost like voice actors of range, I know. Professionals, you might say.
Might have lived if you'd run.
There's a marble close by. Crack it open.
I shed these scales for something greater.
That's our marble.
No half demons. We must be whole. We must find our other half. We who raised this demon from its rest with the melding of our twin desires must feed it and bring it wholly into being. We must. We must. We will.
What the? Warm blood. Was wondering when more of you'd turn up.
Your character's an enemy spore warden who look like a squished loaf of bread, and I wouldn't have it any other way.
Green-eyed soul wraiths pour from the well of envy. They want your souls.
Spell swords are ready. Hot out the oven. Thanks for the reload, idiot. And death is your reward. No magic left.
The jealous wraiths vanished from the mortal realm. The well of envy is cleansed. Only
What skills should a Trapscallion build focus on? Depends what you're doing. My Trapscallion, I go sever the thread, and then grab like the most important gun stuff from Stabomancer. I think I might overspec spell shot, I can't remember. And then I use a Ruby Spite and a Sword Explosion for mobbing and bossing. Of course I can use other weapons too, but those are just my main weapons. Fragment Rain Marshmallow, it's fun. Black Powder. Yeah, so that'll probably be pushing from the shadows as much as you can for auto crit, so you have the black powder ricochets for mobbing. Bossing you'll struggle the most on. Can I be swinging with other guns? Do it then. It'll be there when you're ready. Branch out, try new things. Exactly. Billy, I wouldn't say bland is the word. I would say the opposite. There's too much going on, so the numbers fade. It's you could say it's over stylized. Yeah, it's just like it's hard to read that too at a quick glance. Yeah, the numbers could be a bit more bold. How do you remember all these class names? There's too many.
Soul energy. Blocking your way forward to the Hall of Heroes.
Some of them you can just remember, and some of them you can work out. Like, guess what Hammer Zerker is? Boy, I wonder.
Enraged soul rays thunder out of the well of wrath. Tear you butt to jaw.
Bad luck or bad choices. Dead all the same.
Brightens the emblem overshadows the number. Yeah, something like that.
Wool-headed fool.
We need reinforcements!
The well of wrath is cleansed, revealing the way forward.
Yeah, I think I'm done with these hexes now.
I just want to get to the boss.
What? No need to rush. We're having fun. Well, roadblock. You're gonna have to go through the.
Make us tank rise tomorrow. Nice. I'm gonna be Berserker and that one class. Grave One answer. Yes.
Ancient catacombs. Oh no.
Tina, are you padding out the campaign so that we'll stay here and play bunkers and badasses with you?
No. The ancient catacombs are an integral part of the narrative. So who's laughing now? Valentine? Huh? It's me. Ha!
They're not. But I'll take the opportunity. With all this soul energy flowing to me, I can create all sorts of new nightmares.
Ah, there we go.
This city was built by a civilization of advanced sorcerers named the Vatu. I've launched an eon of dark campaigns from here, but it was dead long before I arrived.
Just want the skin.
Vatu understood what soul energy was. They designed the city itself to siphon it out of the world. They used it to rule like arrogant gods at the expense of everyone else.
White Collar Stabbo, would you use either of the capstones? Yeah, I'd use White Collar Capstone. Black Collar Capstone is ridiculously powerful.
The Vatu and their souls were absorbed by the very arcane mechanisms they created.
It's one of those that I just don't find enjoyable.
No one stays the master forever.
Like, it's slow,
Way to throw some spells.
but it will just keep going out of control until the thing it's touching dies.
Does it bother you to know there were fate makers before you? All heroes of their own stories, but they never lived up
Favorite
to their
second
namesake.
class
They
with
just
spell
played
shot?
the game and went through the motions,
The main spell
because that's
way of
exactly
playing
what
spell
she
shot for
knows.
me is spells, so my favorite second class to go with it is Grave One.
Finfo.
Breaking ground. Worms Heroes won't go hungry tonight.
I do need to try my Hammer Zerker build, but with Spell Shot instead of Berserker.
Spells are up. Never a moment's peace. Idiot. Leave it. Leave it.
You wanna get out the sand, buddy? Ow.
The Sea Warg falls! His fin has sliced its last wave!
The Reds of Decay. Not a huge fan of that spell. Took advantage of muting their Fate Maker. You did immediately. I really like Gruffe's voice lines, so I wouldn't do that.
Take these creations of mine. They exist only to do my bidding. And when they fail, I'll just make 100 more. Because they're disposable. Like you.
More of you, is it? Won't be enough. Never send a corpse to do a killer's job.
It's funny seeing an Cyclops' eye randall.
How's that for an active reload? Landbreaker!
She wants you to think you're special, unique, one of a kind. Do you even have a name, Fate Maker? Has anyone ever said it? Has she? Yeah, didn't think so.
Wherefore art thou, ammunition?
We need an NPC that calls you by your actual name, like Fallout 4 style, so I can have an NPC call me fuckface. That was such the most insane addition to Fallout 4.
You rise from the sand-choked catacombs, following the twisted cables of the ancient Vatu soul-eating mechanisms.
Okay, newbie, to the Hall of Heroes!
Arthur, did you miss? I've just wrapped up. I think I've just wrapped up my marbles. Oh yeah. Yep, that's that map wrapped up. They names they programmed for no reason. I mean, they just made a huge list. Some with proper names, some with meme ones, like fuckface. It's still really funny hearing Codsworth come out and go, Miss Fuckface. I'm sorry? It'll never not be funny.
You're only as good as your blade. Ah! Oh!
Hmm. Good shield. I hate this part of the Wonderlands inventory. How it's at the bottom of the list. Why is it at the bottom of the list? It's empty. Look at all this empty stuff I gotta scroll up to my one new shield. Like, just why? Also level up bonus, so
Nice to see hard work pay off.
aha, 1 slot, 1 kill, immediate gun damage jump. Borderlands 3 and Wonderlands inventory is a crime. It is.
An enormous arcane device has been erected before the hexed entrance to the Hall of Heroes. It's got a fancy name with a lot of syllables.
When you re-roll enchants, it scrolls up every time you roll. Yeah, like you just drop your entire inventory, so the thing that you're rolling's at the top, and boom.
This speaks to me.
I'm not. I changed to Throb as if I was on the boss fight. I'm not on the boss fight. Back to Quaking Thunder.
Hey, those guys are hanging out around our giant sweet-ass magic laser. Kick their asses.
What an epic belly rub you shall have.
This assault rifle eats bullets, but it's
That's
good.
more like it. You didn't beg. Got that going for you.
This arcane device was designed to amplify magic to its limits. If you can use it with your dispel magic, you will cast the biggest super duper dispel ever cast.
Then we're gonna need some super duper dispel rooms.
And you shall find them to the imps and willows of the wizard.
Are you pondering the Throb? I am pondering the Throb. I probably could have gotten away with buying that other one that was a couple levels higher. Now, my non-fire spell of choice for boss damage
Attack, my minions!
is...
Arcane device is supercharged with dispel energy.
Hope it's super duper charged.
Hit the activation room. Let's fire this thing.
It's typically ice spikes, triple ice spikes, but I'm wondering if Throb will also serve. Now, I don't see why I'd ever need a frost spell. I should just kind of be okay with
Oh, you're a brood, aren't you?
laser hand when I get them. Some of these item cards, they're like bigger than the screen.
When the dust clears, the entrance to the Hall of Heroes finally stands open before you. Hey, I just want to say that I I love you guys, and I'm having a great time playing with you.
Ah, Tina.
I would ask if you should try Dragon Soda Gamma, but I already know the lazy answer. I mean, you can pick up Dark Arisen for less than a $5. If you have a $5 to spend, I would recommend it. I have successfully negotiated the week off. So I will be playing it. Joke's on you, I'm 40% short. Well, I did say if you had a $5 to spend. If you do not have a $5 to spend, then obviously you cannot spend the $5. Or however much it is. And that you are forgiven for not having. Oh, this is a button mash one. That's kind of why I kept this one, because this one's full auto. Definitely don't need that anymore. It is time for Frob.
The Hall of Heroes, where all the greatest legends of the Wonderlands are laid to rest.
Well, not all of them. What's that they say? No rest for the
I'll
wicked.
mail you a couple of quarters.
You hear a familiar whinny, and for a moment.
I probably should have watched that. Oh well.
My queen! How could you corrupt something so good and pure? I care about nature!
Let's get casting and blasting. Fallen fresh.
The monstrosity shudders and dies, as though with relief.
Sorry, Your Majesty.
This is messed up.
What? Don't blame me! Blame the Dragon Lord!
Oh, yeah, sure, blame me. It can never be her that twists good
Echo
things.
Vampire?
It can never be her fault. Only I know better. Let me show you.
Echo Vampire is pretty good. Also, Frob goated, let's go.
Those scrolls weren't prophecies. I wanted to show you what she did to me. What she's doing to you all over again.
Okay, Tina. This is your first time playing, right?
I mean, yeah? Who would I play with? Everyone else I know is dead. What's it called?
Bunkers and Badasses. It's a fantasy game. A place where you can be a hero. Where your imagination can change the world.
Ooh, I'm the best at imagining, baby. I got a whole Wonderland up in here.
That's perfect. But first, we gotta make a character. Tell me about your Fate Maker.
The Fate Maker's tale begins as so many do, with a heart full of fire and dreams full of dragons, magic.
He's the coolest, most powerful hero that everyone wants to be friends with. The Dragon Knight.
Dragon Knight. Yeah, I like it.
Thank you. Hey, this is probably dumb to say, and it's just really cool to play a game with a friend because I haven't really had one.
Well, let's go make some more. Tina, I want to make this an adventure you'll never forget.
It feels like something lost long ago has been found again. It feels like home.
You reach the inner chamber of the Obsidian Hate Cathedral. The Sword of Souls sits before you. Now, this is a big choice. So,
He takes it and he blows up every bad guy everywhere.
are you sure?
Oh yeah, I do it. Boom!
Alright, but that turns your character evil.
What? No, girl, Dragon Knight ain't evil. He's a hero. He's a fate maker.
He just blew up thousands of people. Don't you think that's evil?
It's not evil. This is stupid. I'm not playing this anymore. You know what? I'm gonna be the bunker master, and then I'll make sure only heroes win.
Tina, wait.
The Fate Maker is alone. Abandoned for a crime he never chose. He's never chosen anything. He begins to think for himself. No more dice or fate. No more masters.
This section always makes you think of like some kind of on-stage play.
And magic. I awaken, my heart filled with fire and purpose.
Also, the fact that we're off-centered just really.
The Dragon Lord. Do you
Borderlands, the musical, right?
I do things my own.
It's like something you'd watch in a theater.
I hoped you could see the truth. I'm not evil. She just writes me this way.
And we couldn't get the middle seat.
Well, come on then. If you insist on being a hero, there's only one way for this to end.
Only one task remains. Ascend the pyramid.
Oh, we get a pistol for that. Oh, yeah, we get Queen's Cry, don't we?
Beat the Dragon Lord and take back.
We get Baby Queen's Cry. Not too bothered about.
A great wind buries the ancient walls, allowing for quick access to the outside area.
Now, is this going to complain at me with level? No. Which means we got to get 9 levels, which we can get if I just kind of do everything. I just don't want to do everything. So I might just spend my early levels just farming Chaos Chambers for laser hands.
A cyclone of soul energy turns in a big-ass scary soul storm.
Everything I am because of her. I was her. I know her joy, her fear, her wonder, because I felt it for myself. She threw me away, but I still remember. Of course, she could have just let me rest. Why would she, when she had the perfect villain tailor-made for her new heroes?
For Queen and confidence. You're only as good as your blade. That's right. Why shoot when you can fight? Put some
What shield do we use? Body rune? I guess it's body rune. Dragon Ball's a pretty good character when we get Wonderlands the pre-sequel.
Stupid enough to mess with me. Golden, you're soft. Thanks for the reload, idiot. Can't wait to throw some spells. Now that's a bloody fight.
Shotgun reload speed on it. I'm just gonna take this because 12% to my spell, and I'm not using a frost gun right now, so. Oh. Big shield. Nearly 3,000 capacity. I'm not gonna do the obelisk here. The obelisk fight is really dangerous. I often just kinda die.
Snake across the walls, hooked into ancient magical technology. And at its heart, a glowing crystal. Ooh.
If I've learned anything, it's that a big crystal in the center of a pyramid is important.
I can't remember where everything is on this map.
That's where all the soul energy is going. We gotta smash it and let it out.
Bleed all you want. It won't save you. Hi.
As the crystal shatters, the entire pyramid begins to shake.
Look, I'm no magic rockologist, but I think that means the more crystals we break, the more we screw up the Dragon Lord's plans.
Keep smashing.
This is just a game to you. But when you stand up and stop playing, I'm stuck in this prison. Every time a hero's sword hits my neck, I wake up to a new face just starting their quest. But this is the last time.
Fallen fresh! Come on then, let's get this over with.
Oh yeah, there's a really dodgy one under that bridge, isn't there?
You didn't beg, got that going for you.
Why are you still trying to stop me? I am doing this for all of us trapped in her playground. As this world crumbles,
Ooh,
I
fire rate
create
too.
a new one outside of her grasp.
Built the character for survivability or damage. Damage. But I'll show you what I've done. That's what I recommend you always do. So I've gone just kind of damage, magic bullets, pretty much just warming up. Mage armor's there, but otherwise every point is invested towards damage output. Every single one, minus mage armor. Radiance is there, and I might go for Radiance now, actually. I don't think I care for Sever the Thread, so I'm probably going to start going Radiance next. But in terms of hero points, I've gone Strength and Constitution. Constitution plus the biggest shield you can find is just a really good combo for survivability. And this works in Borderlands 1, it works in Borderlands 2. Pre-sequel and 3 have a bit quicker time to kill, so it doesn't work as well in those games. But it's still probably what you want to do. Just biggest shield. Although you do need to keep an eye out on shield recharge delay and such in Borderlands 3. It's not as generous as the earlier games.
You spy a poetry page.
No shield? I have done that.
The Dragon Lord's evil knows no bounds. His villain's only half matched by his power.
For the rest of that poem, simply walk your little leggy legs to the tavern and break them.
How are we for stuff? We've got 2 marbles. 2 marbles left, and I think I know where both of those are. One of them is precarious. Oh shit. I never considered the dangers of a motherlode mimic.
Out to pasture with you. Fully stocked.
Oh god. What do I do? Okay.
Now you're a bleating idiot.
After all this time, you're still trying to play by her rules? Don't you get that it's all made up? Fate brings us together? She stole that off a fan fiction forum on the EchoNet.
Just fetal position and hope they pass. Ow. That chunked me.
You've been on the protein, ain't ya? That'll know some bloke so fine. Spend your gold at the only vending machine with the Queen's blessing. Adventure on, citizen!
Outside, the soul storm around the top of the pyramid is stronger than ever. The undead crawl across the parapets of the pyramid like weird, bony cockroaches.
You won't be needing that.
How worth it are marbles, really? Like, let's be honest, how worth it are marbles, really?
He scurried like a rat around the field, laying down Leviathan scales and muttering his useless little incantations. We burn him, and he apologizes. We slash at him, and he asks forgiveness. We curse him, and he calls back, "All I desire
There we
now is
go.
your peace." Fool.
Just fast travel? I thought about it, but I considered myself in a situation I would not call myself safe, and fast traveling out of that would be against time trial rules. So in time trials, you're allowed to go out of bounds as long as you can go back in bounds. And that I would consider. It's not out of bounds strictly, but I'm putting myself in a location. If I need to... I should be able to get out of that. I put myself in that situation, I should be able to get myself out of it. And yeah, that thought did go through my head there, and that's what I went with. Yeah, I could have fast traveled. The fast travel point was literally right there.
Won't be enough. Fought like rubbish. Died nicely though. Now that's the good stuff.
You tend to forget how many weird games exist on Steam. Yeah, it's because Steam just kind of lets you post games. There isn't much vetting.
The cable leads you into a room where a spooky tank swirls with energy.
Smashing's work.
Fools! That device isn't even important.
Whoops, that's not right. Weird. Actually, the Dragon Lord seems terrified of you destroying the device.
Minions! Protect that device at all costs! Wait, how'd you do that? Why do I care about this stupid thing? I think it's an AC unit.
I'm a talking skeleton!
Fool! At least you're some use.
I found my friend hero! My blood boiled! Figuratively, obviously. We all die eventually. I'm embarrassing. Killed by a Prepare to be amazed. And dead.
Kettle drums and polymorph are so good.
All the magic I need.
It's undefended. Smash that thing.
Just because you get a really good chance at proccing.
You don't know what you're messing with. I don't either.
And the fire rate just means every shot you just basically cast a new spell.
It turns out that tank secretly contained the soul of the Dragon Lord's long-lost love. He wanted to resurrect his darling Bernadette. It was his motivation the whole time. Plot twist.
Whoa! Big reveal!
Bernadette, I will avenge. No! No one! I don't even know a Bernadette. See how she's using me like a puppet?
The Dragon Lord is drawing all of the soul energy you've released into the Sword of Souls at the top of the pyramid!
That seems bad.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
You're too late, Fatemaker. I've absorbed all of the soul energy. It's time to end this. Tina, do you see me? I'm taking your world away. You'll be left with nothing. The way you left me. Do you see? Answer me!
There's a spell sniper. Big shield.
Idiot.
Is Tina bad in the eyes of the Dragon Lord? Yes.
Don't ignore me! So, she has nothing to say to me. It's just you and me down here, Fatemaker. Come on, finish your hero's journey.
Gladly. I would run if I were you.
Big shield.
Worms won't go hungry tonight. Let's get casting and blasting. Could a cat have done that? I think not.
This post-roll and stress disorder.
This is it. The Dragon Lord awaits.
Right, let's get pondering. You Ludite. Might be better than Crapsulator, to be honest. This is it. If I beat this fight, I've beaten every Lands game in one life. In Run Rice rules, not in a row, because obviously I've died to the fucking barrel.
You getting the messages? See you soon, I expect.
Such a sketch fight too. It can get pretty sketchy, yeah. Yeah, not dying to that barrel would have been nice, because then it would have been all in one go. But, oh well, what can you do?
As you crest the top of the pyramid, you see...
Actually, I'll make my own introductions. Thank you very much. Ha! No more games.
Take him down, newbie!
You can do this! For you are the Fate Maker!
That's fun. I'll give you that.
Thanks for the reload, idiot!
Ooh, didn't quite get it. That's fine.
Ready to bring the arcane pain? C for effort. C minus.
You haven't seen true power yet.
Keep it up! He won't go easy on you!
I believe in you!
I've forgotten his attacks.
For your Dragon Lord.
Yeah, that's a jump.
Looking for trouble. You found it.
You wanted to meet Bernadette?
Helpful!
My skeletal armies are endless. I am invincible.
That's more like it.
Whoa, let's go! Wonderland's done. Woo! Easy peasy. Wonderland's done.
So that's it? She gets it her way? I was trying to save you too. Go ahead. Take it. I thought I could finally decide my own fate, but instead, it's up to you.
The sword
Only
of
cares
souls
100 left.
crumbles with power in your hands. It contains limitless potential.
What are we gonna do with it? Fight some gods? Ooh, become some gods!
Or we could forge a new empire. Keep the Wonderlands safe forever.
Fools! We both know the villain has to die. Go on, avenge your queen.
Fate does not divide us. Fate brings us together.
I don't remember the giant Tina threaten Valentine. Frob don't fuck around, Frob only lets others find out.
Hey, newbie! You did it!
Hot damn! It really worked!
I'm gonna be honest, I never even thought of doing that. You're a bunkers and badasses natural.
You know what? I think we all make a pretty good party of heroes. We should do this again sometime.
How about right now? Cause I got stuff you ain't even seen yet.
We're in!
Roll for initiative, suckers!
Good game, Gearbox. Good game. Your UI sucks, though. I'm passing break between games, okay? Where's the Lego?
You brought her back. I guess nothing is impossible for a Fate Maker. But why spare me?
Which two classes are best with gun builds? There are lots of different ways to do gun builds. My personal most successful way is Trapscallion.
Miserable being alone, but none of us have to be. Not even you.
So that would be Spell Shot and
I thought I'd lost my connection to her when I stopped being her
forgot the
Fate
fucking
Maker.
name of it. Shadow.
I'm still part of her story.
Stealth from the Shadows
Here
one.
for a reason. To meet the heroes.
That one. Stabomancer. Spell Stabo. There we go.
Figure that out was getting your ass kicked.
Think Shadowmancer? No, it's Stabomancer. Yeah, those two. Using Ruby's Spite and Sword Explosion.
I've never survived past the final battle.
Soaked for
What do
bosses.
people do when they're not trying to cloak the world in darkness? But Stallion, Your Majesty, I'm sorry I cut your head off and almost caused the end of the world. We cool?
An alternative one that I've taken to Chaos 100 is Spore Warden Blightcaller.
200 years in the castle.
Using crossbow mashers, nightshade, bullet spam stuff really. With the short fuse skill. And spore fuse together. That one's really annoying to build for though.
But first, your boss loot awaits.
How's that for an active reload?
I was just saying it was a bit weird for you. Yeah, it does. It's just one of those things you like get over. I absolutely agree though. A One Life of Monster Hunter Rise. I think I've done that technically. Maybe not actually. No, I fainted to Magnamale. And then, if you count all of other as well, actually. Really wish Stoker assault rifles were better.
Look at this place. You've been busy, Tina.
before we get Sunbreak. Sunbreak good. Oh. Another ring. We get that slot now. I wonder what your total time across all games for this challenge is. What? I mean, One Life Insanity percent was 175 hours-ish. And then this, I'm about 12 hours in now. Oh, the timing. Yo, Six, how you doing? Welcome, everybody. You just missed me beating the game. I'm still gonna go as far as I can, mind. Yeah, we just beat the game. As a One Life without dying. Hope you're doing well, everybody. Not my birthday. Not my birthday. Hey, Supersonic, hope you're doing well. How you doing, answer the door? Enter a raid message. Enter a raid message. Not my birthday. Hey, Grasshopper. Hope you're all doing fantastic. Welcome. If you're about to just say hi and bounce, there's no worries. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening.
It's really happening. Kneel.
Doing Ultimate Temple FOP levels, done with those forever. I get that. Not even like stopping midway, chilling on like OP5 or something. I mean, OP0 is actually quite nice in Borderlands 2.
Let's make a deal, yeah? You hold the Dragon Lord's arms, and I'll...
OP6 and you were just done. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, OP0 BL2 is an enjoyable experience. You can do some fun, unique stuff. One that I like to do is Krieg. No Release the Beast, though I spec it just in case, but I don't use it. And Noble Explosion. Melee. It's so much fun.
Now that you're a proper bloody knight, you'll need some proper bloody...
Entering you're just, yeah, that's fair enough.
Blacksmith, she'll help you tune your gear just the way you like.
It is his birthday, right? Just don't listen to Streamer.
Well, look who's gone and saved the world. Nice to have the...
Yeah, BL2 endgame is tough, because it's like, you've got the OP grind, and you've also got the XP grind. Alright, how's my birthday going? Not my birthday. It's going alright. I'm mid-work week at the minute. Still got 2 days to go.
You could get something with completely different powers. You'll need some moon orbs as
Ooh,
well.
shotgun and crit
They
too.
power the magic, you see. Go on, try it out. I've got a lovely item for you in that chest there.
What am I rolling? I guess I'll roll my sword. Cool. New ring. More damage. Although I'll need to start thinking about spell damage rings now instead. Selective Amnesia is amazing, S tier armor piece, but not for this. I choose life.
She's got something that'll open up your choices in your chosen profession.
Cramped and sweaty.
It's my birthday. Not my birthday. Wonderlands, y'all, let's go. Wonderlands is great. I just wish the UI didn't suck so much.
There you are. Oh wow, look at you. I think you're taller than the last time you came in.
Hey, Sandful. Why?
Ask you about my,
Why didn't you put it's my birthday in the title? It's not my birthday! He doesn't like his birthday. I know there's a lot of cool things that they make some really bad decisions. To me, it's not decisions. It's quality of what was provided. You know, if you look at a mirror on paper, you know, you get a boss, you get an addition to your endgame, you get about 30 cosmetics, and you get a handful of legendaries. That's a big thing, is the amount of legendaries you get as well. That is all fine. It's just the problem is we got a dry dungeon that's boring to do with enemies called missing name. They were just shit.
Right. You too.
The chamber? My queen?
You know, we spent all of BL2 saying, hey, I'd love an extra bit of endgame content. I'd pay a tenner for that. And we spent all of BL3 going, hey, I wish these DLCs had endgame. And then they gave us endgame DLCs and we were just like, nope. It felt fun. Yeah, Mirror 3 was good. The boss was fantastic. Still annoying that the boss kind of shuts down melee and action skills. Theodore was made for Borderlands. If Theodore was in Borderlands, that would have been an S tier boss. And then Red Morn was just fantastic, and the boss arena was just the best boss arena they've ever made in any game. What class? Right now, I am Spell Shot because that plays into my endgame Chaos Chamber build, and Clawbringer because Clawbringer is the best character for playthroughs.
Welcome to my prison, Fate Maker.
It's not, but like it is, if you get what I mean. So I am Spell Clawbringer, and I will remain Spell Clawbringer for a little while. Ooh, a full battery is tempting.
The fearsome dragon returns, eh?
Figure what combo I want to do on Monday. So, depending on how far you go in Chaos Chamber, honestly, Chaos 50 is only 10 runs and a nice rounded out place to go. I'd recommend Clawbringer. Okay? And here's what I'd do. Storm, Dragon, Judgment. So much fun. Eats Drill. And then... You think you did that on your last one? Oh, shit. What else would I do then? Dreadwind's fun. Ooh. Again, this is one thing with Wonderlands, is all of the fun builds start coming in Chaos Chamber. When leveling, it's all about gunplay. Because I would say, max out that Constitution stat and go Dreadwind. That is a really fun way to play. Dreadwind Alchemical Agent, but it's just, that's endgame builds, and I imagine you don't want that and you want playthrough stuff. Although if you do get the Frozen Orb, oh, what a spell.
When Her Majesty locked me in this castle,
And take the raids. Yeah, that's fair. Chaos 50 is fantastic. Since the change, it's a bit easier than it was. Chaos 60 is the old Chaos 50. Your ascended drop rates are much better than they were before, and if you go to Chaos 60 to get the old difficulty back, your ascended drop rates are even better. And to do that, it's only 20 runs. It used to be like 30 to get to that point. It's only 10 runs to get to 50. It's cozy. I just wish the... So we had this idea 6, and I'm kind of curious if you'd agree. If they went with a more Remnant survival approach in terms of the Chaos Chamber maps. So if they did, say it like a proper world map, like Tangle Drift or whatever, that'd be your first room. It'd be a chunk of that. Then they did a Chaos Chamber dungeon like this, and then they did your boss. And that way, not every single room was a small claustrophobic dungeon. Because whilst these maps are very good, playing through the campaign of this game hits a little different because it's just all the landscapes you get to see. So I think incorporating the proper maps into Chaos Chamber in some capacity, with all the Chaos Chamber mechanics like curses and blessings and boons and all that, would be good.
Had some fun, did you? Here, I've got a little investment opportunity for you.
Anyway, see any of it once you hit Chaos Chambers? Right! Every time I leave Chaos Chambers to go and buy SDUs and I'm hit with the view of the city, it's like, oh yeah! Chaos Chambers has an entire game attached to it. There's a game here, and I've just ignored it because I'm doing Chaos.
Now, shatter that die and reap the reward. There's always a die in each encounter, but if you can complete other objectives, you will unlock a second.
I can't remember if these tutorial ones have got skull chests in them. I can't remember where all the skull chests are. There's one over here.
Make it slightly less likely you'll die painfully.
And there's one up there, but I can't remember where the third one is on this map.
See you after the next fight, or when you die.
Aha, there is one here.
I'm not picky.
I have things to relearn. Supplicate 69. It's not worth eliteing early on.
How's that for an active reload?
Had to quit out stream and reload. Audio died. RIP. Yeah, I was just saying, if the Chaos Chambers incorporated the proper maps, kind of like Remnant Survival mode. So if you had like Tangle Drift for your first room, then a Chaos Chamber map for your second, and then a boss for your third room. So you had a bit more of a linear dungeon at first, and then you had one of these Chaos Chamber arenas, and then you had a boss. And that way you could actually incorporate the really pretty maps that they have in this game, which you just never see when doing Chaos Chambers.
I'll take that.
Nullify. Go nullify. Well, it'd be 3 rooms instead of 4 rooms for your boss. Ooh, party time is late. And the beauty of Chaos Chambers is you have different modes. You know, you've already got normal, extended, boss rush featured.
Between spending your crystals at the altar and cashing them in for loot at the end.
Is there any of the DLC a part of my run? No. I have not done DLC. Probably shouldn't have skipped that enemy. Oh well.
Helpful! Escape for the slaughter! The depths take you! I never get tired of that.
Yeah, this gun would be really not fun to use on not spell shot right now. So much reloading.
Spell slots are ready! Hot out the oven!
You shooting me?
Leave it, leave it!
The last one was Graveborn Berserker. Interesting. Do some... yeah, Dire Sacrifice and stuff. I like Dire Sacrifice. That with a Shadow Fire? Oh, Shadow Fire. I'd like a Shadow Fire. That'd be a good gun to get. May as well grab this XP as well, actually. Woohoo! Maxed out Constitution. More shield capacity. I have an addiction to shield capacity. Alright, how much XP are you? 2,000, not shabby. I'll take that. I never learned where they all are. Who's the boss on this? Oh no, there is no boss. That's just the end. Spore Blight. Spore Blight's a fun gun build.
Spend your gold at the only vending machine with the Queen's blessing.
Huh? Huh? What? What? Steel gauntlets are so rare. Right. I'm conflicted. I am conflicted. Because while standing still, 25% increased crit chance, start magic efficiency, elemental damage is really good. This is a direct upgrade. Although, losing companion stuff versus a bit of spell damage. The main issue with the steel gauntlets is that they are absolutely hideous. And I care about my character's fashion. And I know I'm doing a challenge run. But, like, they are hideous. I want a coat. Not... that. If you don't know... just no, I can't just slap a shiny colour on. Because if you don't know... it is no armour. You don't see any armour. It's just the base appearance, but you've got a fat, ugly glove on that doesn't even look cool. Rip my money. It's temporary anyway. It's so hideous. I can't wear this. You don't even get the fat ugly glove with the steel gauntlets. I mean, you do. It's there. But... it's a lame mechanic. I mean, it's pretty standard for RPG Super Mix. A lot of games fix it by just having, like, a cosmetic slot. So if down here... so you know how spells split into two when you go with ambidextrous? If armor did the same, you had your functional armor, and then you had your appearance armor. Now, yeah, you can identify what legendary armor somebody's wearing by looking at their character's appearance, but also, I care about my character's appearance more than other people's ability to identify the armor that I'm wearing. If they're that much of a nerd anyway, like... just a cosmetic slot.
I wasn't sure before we came in here, but now I know. There is a presence here. Something making all of this happen. This maker wants your crystals and offers you rewards. Choose wisely. Or don't. Not my crystals.
Right, I guess I just immediately go for laser hands. Sick. Nice. Of course they upped it to 2,000, so I don't get a full spit. Alright, tip. Six, you're still here as well. If you ever lacking, and you feel like you want... what's this? Oh, that's amp. Yeah, no. If you just need a gun, if you just panicked and you need a gun, alright, I'm gonna go get a gun. Hopefully it's reset. You can go and get the Nightshade in Snoring Valley. It's a bit of a trek, but you can just get this thing whenever you want, and it's scaled to your level. If you ever feel like, I need a Nightshade, you can just go and get one. Also, yeah, game gives you 16,000 move knobs right off the bat, so you may as well just start re-rolling as soon as possible. The moment I get laser hands, I will, or 2 laser hands, I will respec into Grapeland.
Let's get casting and blasting. Earthquake!
Laser hands, laser hands. Laser hands will be the key item that I use to progress. Some bog standard laser hands should get me to like Chaos 70, and by then I should be able to get some, you know, volatile. What's the one before volatile? I've completely forgotten.
Worms won't go hungry tonight.
Chaotic, that's the one. Good system. Yeah, so by then I should get some chaotic or volatile ones. And like volatile primordial can take me to 100.
Who's the alpha now, eh?
In terms of like a post-game extra leveling system onto a weapon, chaotic volatile primordial ascended is the best one yet. Because it doesn't lock you into the highest difficulty available. Solid. We need pills? No, we don't. pearls are just legendary, but a different color. Really? Drum mag? That is pain. Alright. Yeah, let's do Chaos Chamber to level up until I get laser hands, and then I go into the world, collect my marbles, poetry pages, and then obelisks. Yeah, I don't want to do obelisks without laser hands, because some of those are dangerous.
You've been on the protein, ain't ya?
In movement speed, whoa. I'm just gonna run through all of the elements of Half and Dark Magic. Okay. Use my moon orbs now.
Are you prepared?
What's the featured run?
Good luck.
What's the featured run?
Have fun, fuzzball. Come on then, let's get this over with. Never send a corpse to do a killer's job. casting and blasting.
Looks like it's set encounters. Featured is always fixed encounters. It's always the same. That's the point of it. Hey, Jammer, how you doing? Crit connoisseur. Okay. Extended. Imagine it's a Giga extended. That'd be wild.
Malcontent! This fast and back to work, customer service!
Oi! Thanks for that! Who's the alpha now, eh?
Banging dangerous! Take a knee! And by that, I mean, I'm gonna take a knee.
Ha! I could get used to this.
Intro scaling build's better than your claw spell shot building. Yeah, that's to be expected. Hexecutioner doesn't really have anything that it can do unique to itself. Reject reality, become Skeep. End up getting 9 levels in one run, imagine. This is room 3. So it's extended in some capacity. Yeah, it's definitely different.
Thanks for the reload, idiot.
It's certainly different.
Leave it.
I didn't see that. Okay, sure.
Leave it. Canceling
Monstrous room, let's go.
ready to bring the arcane pain.
Oh, okay.
To mess with me.
Right. With boss aspects, they always have boss aspects to features. Okay, so Monstrous Room is huge because that's Amalgam and Ruby's Spite. This is a really good feature.
As it was foretold. At least you're some use. I don't do warning shots. The depths take you!
The main thing I'm concerned about doing Chaos Chambers are going to be things like Mortar Shrooms. And, Coiled Mages. Like, they can kill you even without having line of sight. And of course, barrels and water. They're always going to be high up there on the danger scale. Forgot how slow gyrates were in 2 and 2PS. Oh yeah. Torg isn't fun for me in second gen games. Just do not enjoy them.
Fully stocked.
Before it's Chaos Chambers to takedowns, I'll be in heaven. I mean, if they can make a takedown with the benefits of Chaos Chambers, or make a Chaos Chamber that feels like a takedown, that just wins as well. Like, since Borderlands 3, they've been experimenting with so much stuff. I really hope they actually, like, at some point, stop experimenting and apply with what they've learned from the experimenting.
Eat or be eaten. Hope you're carrying coin. I don't kill for free. That's more like it. Piss off to the hereafter.
Speaking of, I'd like to just kind of appreciate Proving Grounds. And gear skill. Okay, mini boss number 2. I swear, if this is a Giga extended.
Idiot. Step into your grave. Out of spell slots. Ready to cast. Could a cat have done that? I think
Yeah, one thing I like about
how's that for an active
Proving Grounds is it isn't just activity reward. You actually have to do the activity well to get the reward. You have to beat it in under the 5 minutes and kill the bonus enemy.
short work?
That's what I like about Proving Grounds. Is it's not afraid to fail you despite beating the boss.
Never a moment's peace. Now that's the good stuff.
Because the thing with Borderlands is ultimately the gameplay isn't that difficult. It's very easy to slap on, you know, some powerful stuff and just kind of roll. That's a really good amulet. So to then instead run a check. Hey, can you do it well? like, this game has the bonus objectives. So, hey, clearing the room is one thing, but can you clear the room whilst also doing this?
Helpful! Instant chasm! I'm getting the hang of this killing business. Spells are up!
How much do you like drags? Many. Okay, we've reached our boss.
Was wondering when more of you turn up. Full and fresh! That look suits you!
Shall make such a meal. Lost my little morsel.
Okay. We're still going. Ooh, that is a +2 magic bullets. All damage dealt. Not sure if that just beats threads, though. The orb devours all. Yes, it does. You know what's concerning? This run's still going. You paid Fine Dining Greg 7-course meal, all Greg style, with each dish paired with wine. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. Not surprised.
That's for making me look at you. So, how's
Okay, why is it just all badass coiled and exploding things? What is this room?
Can't wait to throw some spells.
Who at Gearbox put this room together? Who hurt them? This is the kind of room that kills you, because it's just all explosions. Oh, there's a thingy here, isn't there? I could have sworn it's around here. Is it not in this set of boxes? Looking for the Dragon Lord symbol. Ah, there it is. As he never cheats, why do you think he's silver in CSGO? Well, I've got to have something to balance out, otherwise I look suspicious. I mean, yeah, it's because I'm not cheating, duh.
At least you're some use. Looks like magic's back on the menu. Form a line.
I want to see Izzy play comp. I want to see how he's aiming through the years playing other SCS games. I would imagine not much better, because I play on quite high sensitivity for, you know, CS standards.
Silenced by sheer fear.
So I used to have really good controller aim, and then it's just gone. My aim would be like a bot.
What have we here? Fully stocked.
Okay, we're on boss number 2. It is time for Frob. Quag! How you doing, Quag? Good to see you. Hope you're well.
You'll see, being dead isn't so bad.
Zomboss, are you okay? You just kind of like stood there.
Ready to bring the arcane pain?
A great new dude from Baldur's Gate's really so sick. Nice. What kind of difficulty is it? Is it one that just amps everything up, or is it one that changes a lot of stuff? Okay, that's the end. Right, it's an extended then. Just extended featured. Not too bad. I had critical connoisseur that run. Interesting. I forgot. Wonderful opportunity to farm for amalgam though, and getting a ruby spite would be very nice. Oh, I'm not level 40 yet, so I don't get the vendor legendaries. It's a one life mode where you can't reload saves. Certain abusable mechanics were toned down. Major enemies got new mechanics. Ah, cool. Honor mode. I like that. So instead of with a party of 4, some stuff has been scary. Oh, we have beaten Wonderlands 1 life, and now start the chaos grind. I'm trying to get some laser hands to get my build rolling, and then I'm gonna go wrap around my bonuses. My marble bonuses, my poetry bonuses, my obelisk bonuses, and push for level 40. I can't remember all of the DLC items, but is there any DLC items that I'd want into my pool to benefit a laser hand build? I guess getting a delusion for Throb would be useful. But, like, I don't think I'll ever need to use those. Pushing for C100, as far as I can get, until I get bored of doing this challenge, I guess. It's also something I can return to in future as well. I could take a break from it. You know, I was thinking what my next big thing is. Like, what do I do next? Now that I've done Insanity % 1 life, like, where do I go from there? Maybe pushing for Chaos 100 is actually just fucking insanity. VG3 Run Mode, Elden Ring Run Life. Inside % Half-Life. Double adaptive, I like that. I do like that. I'll stick with the Mind Ring now. Shield break, start over. No fight for your life. So my issue with allegiances is boring. You're limiting yourself to one weapon.
Think you can make it?
Gotta go to all company, man. Yo, congrats. What's the role? Torque crit, torque damage, torque accuracy. That's not a good roll then, is it? AoE, mag, and shield recharge. It's not a good roll, is it? Yo, that's really, really good. Good find sandwich. That's that good shit. I want dark magic, but I'm also using nightshade, so I may as well stay on frost actually.
If you're looking for trouble, you found it. C for effort. C minus. How's that for an active reload? Looks like magic's back on the menu.
I hope your forces melee spot system is so nice being able to up your base melee damage in general. At a level scaling. I mean, I can see them keeping it to Wonderlands to A, separate the games more, and keep Borderlands the gun game, and, you know, Wonderlands the fantasy stuff game, but I'll always take more, big shield. I'll always take more build depth. All endgame rush. So, okay, problem with that one, Crag. It involves, like, subjecting myself to Veracitus and dragons. I like Veracitus, I really do. But not on any kind of speed thing. And in small doses.
At least you're some use.
Borderlands 2 endgame in general is a in small doses thing.
Called it. You're soft. Earth-rending. Can't wait to throw some spells.
Could always attempt another challenge I previously failed. The only challenges that I have there that I've failed. Oh. Oh. Is level 1 gear versus Dexy, which is not happening.
You didn't beg. Got that going for you.
I hoped I could use the zip mechanic to make it doable. And so it would be funny. But after 10 minutes, not one was popped, so... Yeah, no. And remember, you don't really get health regen during that either, because the damage isn't high enough for lifesteal.
+2 to grizzled misanthropy.
More shield, I really don't need more shield. In reality, going attunement would be better than intelligence right now, actually. That means getting all the bottle caps. I can get all the bottle caps. Although it's not, doesn't really play into my build long term. I could probably just push for Chaos 5 with this gun.
You knew what this was. Wool-headed fool. Spell slots are ready. Hot out the oven.
Okay, I have a question. A 1 life rule. Should I be allowed to leave a chaos run mid-run? For the purpose of farming? Or should I have to play it out?
Thank you, oh delightful twin who has bestowed us with guns.
You won't be needing that. Never a
Alright, who gave Lazy Light Rider?
I blame you for trying.
Leave us in hell, save quit, or face the boss early. You can't choose to just end a run by facing a boss early. It's not a mechanic. As in just leaving the run. It can be a save quit, or it can be pressing the leave run button. It's fine. So here's my thought. Say you're on a 1 life and you've just started a Digi-Peak run, or you've just started Guardian Takedown, and you've realized I'm not strong enough to beat this content. I need to leave. But at that point you're in the run. There's no way for you to get out with your 2 feet without either a save quit or completing it. So to me, in that scenario, you've committed. You should beat it. I don't really see a Chaos Chamber as different. Because what if a Chaos Chamber run gets too bad? Too many curses, too many this, that, and the other, and it's just getting too rough. Bailing out of a situation you'd otherwise die in. That's kind of why I ask. Yeah, there aren't any official rulings sent off. We're kind of going as we go. We're kind of going on the fly here.
Idiot.
The reason I ask right now is because I kind of want to farm amalgams. I don't think save quitting is a valid method. Okay, I like that one. If the game gives you a choice, which it does, I can quit Chaos Chamber run right there. There's a button here. That's fair. Save quitting, no. Alternate methods, yes. I like that. Does it take a revive token? No, it ends the run. It doesn't matter what it happens with your revive tokens. It just ends the run. You don't get loot. You don't die. It just ends the run. You just leave.
Worms won't go hungry tonight.
Yeah, I like that. If you need to save quit to leave, then it's not allowed. But if the game gives you the ability to just walk out through in-game stuff, it's not a save quit. That's allowed. I like that one. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Helpful!
Oh, I don't have a poison amulet. I didn't think to ever take one.
You really should have thought this through.
Out to pasture with ya! Ready to bring the arcane pain?
We could make it so you're only allowed to use this button in a mini boss room or a boss room after the bosses.
Protect your knees! Don't want to get stuck on guard.
Protect your knees. Don't want to be stuck on guard duty. Ah, Soul Blades. Extra projectile though, that seemed like a good Soul Blades. Okay, I feel like I can just go to Chaos like 5 or 10. The main thing that's going to hit us hard are bosses. Mobbing will be fine. But we'll start adding chaotics into the pool. Hey.
Hand-forged hunks of hate. Where are you going?
Can't wait to barbecue some bastards! Oi! Thanks for that!
Yeah, our first Chaos Trial. I would love a mode which allowed you to start at level 40, campaign fully completed, and it just be like, you can just jump into chaos chambers. I don't know what all the curses are when doing Chaos Trials, so I just kind of won't bother.
Fallen fresh!
Oh, not cool!
Spell slots are ready! Hot out the oven!
I not fighting. I always hated you.
Ah, frozen orb's damage is so
Oh, don't look
so old.
surprised.
I should probably not even bother.
Fool!
It's Ribula time. Wait, if it goes 5, 10, 15, oh, that means we need to do Chaos 15. I think we only need to do it once though. Oh no, we'll need to do it post 50, of course.
Ready to cast!
Chaos 15's the one where you're like basically forced into elemental puddles. Ow. Yeah, I saw that one coming.
Who's the alpha now, eh?
Is there no quartz on this map?
Step into your grave!
A loot Cyclops.
Can't wait to throw some spells! Helpful!
Thankfully, a loot enemy you can actually damage. That's a purple corrosive lootite. Interesting.
This'll be over before you can regret it.
I can't really utilize Luddites yet without sufficient mag bonuses. And need to be level 40 for that.
Piss off to the hereafter.
They ran away with their filthy slaves.
Idiot.
Right now, the best thing I can get is just like upgrades to rings and armor. Although my current armor is really good. Zombie damage as low as on Jewel Beam.
Landbreaker!
And nothing of value was lost. I'll haunt you if I can. Vengeance will be.
Fully stocked. Never send a corpse to do a killer's job.
You showed, sweetheart.
Two legendaries. Both of which are her drops. It's another encapsulator. Melee though. Ooh. More shield. Remember when arc torrents were absolutely nuts? I remember. Still alright, just no idea what they were. Cool, that unlocks Chaos 1. Heck yeah. Now the first few Chaos levels. Oh, so that means we don't do Chaos 15.
Now the fun begins.
Nah, we're doing it now.
I'm getting the hang of this killing business.
So, the first few Chaos levels are the ones you notice the most. Chaos 1 to Chaos 4 is double enemy health, whereas by the end of it, you might need to go like 20 Chaos levels for enemies to double health again. So we'll need to be careful not to bite off more than we can chew right now.
Let's get casting and blasting.
Nasty Spill Toothless. It forces you into this one? Oh no! Every other shot, no damage. It's like a chain that it does. It's like flipping a coin. You know, you might get 2, 3, maybe even 4 in a row, maybe even 5 in a row, but you might go 5 in a row without.
Hope that works out for you.
But no, it's not random. There is a fixed chain that it's going to follow every single time upon spawning from a save quit. Yeah, it's a weird one.
Mind the gap! I'm becoming a right bloody menace.
Level up! More shield.
At least you're some use.
Well, look what crawled up Jacob's land.
Question, did I get... I did not get bottle cap. I'm missing a bottle cap shortcut. I should probably go for that. Like, I don't need to for the long term of my build, but like... Which one am I missing?
No place for the weak.
It would help me during this where I'm actively using my my action skill.
Can't wait to throw some spells.
This thing, I mean, it's not that. I mean, it's still gonna average out overall to the percentage that it reads on the card. It's just not as consistent as one, then not, then one, then not, then one, then not. Like, Two Fang's a great skill if your primary weapon is a crit, for example. The thing is with Flak, is a lot of Flaks of the skills benefit weapons that fire out a lot of projectiles, something like a Reflux or a Monarch, and these weapons are going to be getting less benefit from Two Fang. Ultimately, just see it as a 5% damage increase for weapons with one projectile, and then scaling down from there. It is ultimately a bit more complicated than that, but just look at it like that. Simply put. What are those options why I'm not happy about either? So Toothless means that my critical hits don't do any real damage. So that's going to severely lower my damage output. And Nasty Spill, for every health bar I deplete, the enemy will shoot out an elemental puddle of that health bar. Making the ground very dangerous. So it's a hit to my damage or a hit to my survivability. And both of them are basically like, they're pretty bad to have in their associated spots. Like Nasty Spill is genuinely dangerous, and Toothless genuinely just cripples your damage.
Spells are up!
But I have to pick one of them. I won't live Toothless just because I'll just take the longer fight. And, I mean, I get more crystals for going Toothless anyway, so... Because it's a hard modifier.
Got out of that by the skin of me rump. How's that for an active reload? Form a line! This'll be over before you can regret it. I've got all the magic I need.
Avoid fighting that hammerhead, that'd be good. Nice. Which gun is this? This is the Right Rider. It can drop from Wastard or just from any loot source. It's one of the better weapons in the game. It's got two firing modes, Dual Beam, which can attack multiple enemies at once, or Single Beam, which can only attack one enemy, has a charge up, but it hits really hard. In the majority of instances, I recommend Single Beam. Unless there's like a massive horde of enemies. But you're safe just keeping it on single.
Fully stocked. Transmuted. Earthquake. You were short work.
Let's spend
Also, once it latches onto an enemy, it's like latched on, and you don't have to hold your aim, you see? So it's also a very forgiving weapon to use, but that also means that you want your first tick of damage to be on an enemy's weak point as well. To beat the game, you need some better weapons. Beating the game and moving into Chaos Chambers is it's probably like the toughest part. And the early Chaos Chambers are probably the toughest part until you can get your build rolling, and then they'll just start falling. So don't worry if early progress is slow at this point. I do recommend trying to hit level 40. What I like to do on my main characters is you see these down the side, I get all of these. I do all the shrines, and I just jump onto something like Map Genie and grab all of these bonuses. Don't worry about loot luck. That's something you can work at in the long run, because it's profile wide. But the rest are worth grabbing, and by the time you've done all of these, you'll probably be level 40, or very close to. And at that point, it's easier to put a build together and start progressing in your chaos levels. I'm probably just going to go to Chaos 5 and then do that, just to give me a little bit of a head start. But, yeah. So yeah, don't feel demoralized if progress is slow at this stage. It'll come to you. I struggled with the last boss until I got some shrines and a weapon to carry through that fight. Mind you, when I first got the boss, I was 5 levels under. Oh yes, yeah, that'll hurt. Righto. Time for Frob. Added jiggle physics and male genitalia. I saw that. I saw a post about that.
Idiot.
I missed. My spell's not very good here, so let's go Quaking Sunder.
Earthrending. Now you're a bleating idiot. Well, that's settled, isn't it?
Need to make sure I'm not running out of ads. This is awkward.
More meat for the grinder. Ready to bring the arcane pain? I'll take that.
I couldn't see a safe spot. Fire.
Wool-headed fool.
Ah, Solissa, how your fight was gutted. I like how they didn't even remove that portal.
Fight's getting tight. Mighty Knight's the right sight. Smite the forces of evil.
A reviver? I just noticed that I got a poison damage thing. That's probably better overall for me right now. Consuming Calamity. You know, my Quaking Sunder's level 28. A new Quaking Sunder would be quite nice. I could go for a new Quaking Sunder. My Frob's 22. I'm already over 1 million money. That's quite good. I mean, when I hit level 40, there'll be legendaries in the vendor, and those things will be really expensive. Okay, so that pushes me Chaos 5, which gives the enemies a lot of extra health. Let's try Chaos 3.
Are you prepared? We'll see.
Who is it for Frozen Orb?
Tell the Reaper I
Is
sent
it
you.
Barkenstein?
I'm getting the hang of this killing business. Mind the gap! More meat for the grinder. Energy sucked. That's more like it.
Ooh, a legendary. Spell? It's a barrel! Let's go with Crit Connoisseur. I'm confident in my ability to play around Spectral Vengeance, however, like, the idea of one of those hitting me post-combat is not nice.
put it properly.
Earth-rending!
Wow, not cool. You're not as dangerous you thought you are.
Oh, you're a brood, aren't you?
Let's do this fast and back to work, customer service.
The idea of your ghost slaying foes, death you hadn't handed in terrifies you. Drive by a chicken fast food place.
Piss off to the hereafter! Ha! Gets me every time!
Level up, 35. Obviously, I'm leveling up. It's also going to get more difficult because enemies are a level higher. There's going to be another chunk of like damage and health. Right, I can now take 10% gun damage. I have lots of gun damage. Hey, let's have more! Spell radius, cool. Ooh. Is that a quaking eruption? Oh no, eruption. I need thunder. Oh, that was a bit, like, confusing why it was less damage, so it shouldn't be. Bloop.
Instant chasm!
I think I still have level up bonus.
Can't wait to throw some
Yeah, it just fell
spells.
off.
Come on then, let's get this over with.
Legendary. It's a blue cake. Spell damage with spell radius on it. Cool. Now I have 2 spell rings. Dr. Cursive Redline, nice! That was a heck of a farm.
Transmuted! Worms won't go hungry tonight. Spell slots are ready! Hot out the oven! Step into your grave.
Spooky. Annoyingly, I don't think this beats Right Rider. Which anointment would I recommend for a splash-centric flak? I'm only using weapons that have or deal splash, torg weapons and the like, consecutive hits or kill stack. For flak, I'd probably go kill stack.
Fought like rubbish. Died nicely though.
Now, of course, ASE splash is also an option here,
Let's get casting and blasting.
although it won't apply to bonus elements.
Well done, my lovely.
Especially if you're going torg. You'll want that reload speed. Airborne damage would be a good option. Unfortunately, obtaining it. I save edit, so not really, but still. Yeah, I think level 72 airborne's legit. They removed it from the pool in a patch, but it was only a hotfix for the longest time. And I can't remember if the patch came in before or after the level 72 update. I think it was after.
I blame you for trying. Have fun, fuzzball. Fresh crop of cowards to kill. Escape for the slaughter.
Seems he can't teach an old soul tricks.
Breaking ground. This'll give you pause. Or hooves. Ha.
Don't worry, I'll get you out of there.
Called it. You're soft.
Yeah, I don't think I should be pushing it higher than 3 right now. At least not until I'm level 40. I'll get a huge damage bump as soon as I hit 40.
Can't wait to barbecue some bastards. Wool-headed fool.
Engagement to give yourself 3 lives, orders, ow. Shit, 1 second. Die here. I don't have access to healing right now.
Just what I needed.
There you go. I was dying once, I think it's still in the run. For the purpose of 1 life, dying once will end the run.
Spells are up.
Chaos Chamber, 3 of 5 lives is a mechanic. How do I dodge that one? I never really know. Alright, that got a bit spicy.
Protect your knees! Don't want to get stuck on guard duty!
The fearsome dragon returns, eh?
I don't need to give that.
Welcome to the gun shop. Back to the... Party.
Hey, finally. Finally got a new Quaking Sunder.
the burning little bugger.
You go on ahead. I'll swing.
I don't do warning shots. Hope you're carrying coin. I don't kill for free.
Me some of the fun.
Thanks for the reload, idiot. Now that's the good stuff.
Now I'm kind of wondering if I should farm the chance till level 40 and to try and get a Sword Explosion. Be an under-leveled Sword Explosion, but I just don't really have a good chance gun. Let's just not bother with that skeleton.
At least you're some use.
No staying power. That's what your problem is.
Another wealthy skeleton? Or is that the same one? You wish Cartel Spike was still in? Why? You know what would be great? Is if you could just, like, pay, like, 5,000 Iridium and, like, just choose an anoint from a list. And that way, they didn't have to remove any.
Come on then. Let's get this over with.
Let me take your blood! Stop craving, I'm not the zombie.
How's that for an active reload? Step into your grave. Now you're a bleating idiot.
I think you gotta go to about level 20, Chaos 25 for Eliting to be worth it, and then it just kind of gets better from there. Like 20, 25-ish. At the start, Eliting typically isn't worth it. Because the price doesn't scale, it's 50.
Back on the menu.
Oh hey, it's Death Rattler. I haven't just had a normal triple ice spike yet. Like, at all. Cheeky level up bonus. Alright. Storm Breath, damage reduction. Gives Burb a new toy. In a potential Borderlands 4, would you prefer to be able to create your own Vault Hunter or have pre-create like BL3? I think that's a separation they can keep with Wonderlands to Borderlands. We are exceedingly confident that there's going to be a Borderlands 4, and we're very confident there's going to be a Wonderlands 2. If they're going to continue both games, keep the niche to each game. Because I like both. I like my attachment I have to my Wonderlands characters, and creating a character, I get that. But also I like having pre-made characters with their, you know, that are custom built to be a certain way. By a proper writer. So I think if Borderlands kept to Vault Hunters and Wonderlands kept to build your own, it just kind of fits.
You look like a tough one. We'll see
Now,
about that.
I think this would be too much work for its worth, and it would be very tricky to, like, create. But you could have a... like, almost a custom Vault Hunter. So say you have 3 pre-built Vault Hunters, and then you have one that you make, and you kind of cater its gameplay through a couple of, you know, limited choices. In terms of how the tree holds up. And again, you could make that work, but it would be a lot of effort for what it's worth, and just, it'd be simpler to just keep it Wonderlands, Borderlands.
Silenced by sheer
Cool.
fear.
A bunch of airborne enemies. My ground-based spell.
Oi! Thanks for that.
House. Another Solissa. And annoyingly, Solissa's shield. Yeah, I do have Encapsulator.
Ha! That look suits you. That's more like it. I blame you for trying.
Our sister begins to coil anew.
Energy's empty.
Smell that, sisters? Who will pay for her death, warm blood?
Instant chasm. Idiot.
Corrosive versus fire is not too bad. It just really sucks versus shields. I am playing on intense still, so... I imagine balancing 2 classes was annoying, yeah, for the devs. We have no way of knowing. I'd say that they did a good job. The main thing is is in Borderlands, a character's going to have 3 trees, maybe 4 if it's Borderlands 3, which means you can dedicate different trees for different roles. We meme on, say, Zane's green tree, but it had a role, a bunch of, like, element and survivability stuff. Now, obviously, lifesteal makes all that survivability stuff useless, but if lifesteal wasn't a thing, maybe it would be more of a thing. Same goes for Mara's green tree. In Wonderlands, though, one tree needs to do everything to make a character work. So every single tree needs some survivability, some utility, some damage, something unique, and all of those things eating in to the few skills that are available within one tree, whereas a Borderlands Vault Hunter can have a thematic skill tree that doesn't have any damage, because you can get your damage from elsewhere. Now, obviously, a tree without damage is still typically memed on, but it allows them to do some interesting stuff regardless. Black purple. New shield, and I think a new fire amulet. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Is that a better encapsulator? Yeah, probably. I can't see the bonus on it, but it's probably better. Using Wonderlands so much need to love. Wonderlands is fantastic. Ooh, Mage Staff. Sure, let's fuck about. Let's see if it's like any good right now. It probably isn't. I don't actually have many bonuses. Yeah, no, that's probably not going to be very good, is it? I lose some companion crit chance. I know. Terrible stat anyway. Imagine using guns. I know, right? Alright. Guns in my shooting game? No, this is swishy swish zappy zappy game. Right, there's absolutely no point on playing on Chaos 3 right now. This is giving this guy like double health for no reason. Yeah, I'm getting 12% loot luck. 10% chaotic is nice, but I have to roll, what, the 10% or whatever to get a source solution, then another 10% for it to get chaotic. It's not happening. I may as well just take the kill that's twice as quick. Technically better.
Can't wait to barbecue some bastards. You won't be needing that. Breaking ground. Looks like magic's back on the menu. Worms won't go hungry tonight.
All that meat just makes you a juicier cup.
Back to the grindstone. Deflect and protect. One for Swears, weary wanderer.
Ah! Instant chasm!
You won't be leaving this seafloor alive.
Spells are up! Idiot!
10,000 XP. That's quite good. A Spriggan. Might be better for killing. I really need a new Frost Amulet. 7.4. Ew. A fire quaking sunder with double radius. Big. Alright. 10,000 XP, is it worth it? Leveling up is just kind of slow right now.
Landbreaker! C for effort. C minus.
Oh, I actually think that's much better.
Was wondering when more of you turn up. Ha! Gets me every time. Oi! Thanks for that!
Let's just check the first slot in each vendor and the second slot in one vendor, in case we get second slot bug. And just not even bother. Just speed up.
At least you're some use. Instant chasm! Empty! At least you're some use! That's for making
Oh,
me look
our
at
first legendary of the run, and it's a Master Rune. Ooh. Like a Master Rune. Master Rune's great because it has huge capacity. It is big shield. It's not the biggest capacity, that goes to static charge, but I think it's second biggest, outside of potentially Triple Turtle. Well, I think it might be Triple Turtle. Puts me at 8.2 thousand.
Fought like rubbish. Died nicely though.
He'll betray you like he betrayed me.
How's that for an active reload?
Okay, if he could just, like, drop Frob, that would be pretty great. I could go for that.
Who dare stand against our dark master?
People are alive.
Idiot!
Join me, brothers!
I've got all the magic I need!
Get down a spell, guy! We all die.
Level up. I don't even know where to put points now. I mean, continuing to go middle tree to get Indomitable would be worth, but hopefully by then I'm a grade 1. I can respec when I'm there.
Arcane mysteries, yours.
More meat for the grinder. I'll take that. Well, that's settled, isn't it?
All that meat just makes you a juicier target.
Looks like magic's back on the menu. Out to
Legendary?
pasture with
2
ya.
legendaries. Ooh, a warp paradigm. And a Thurge. Thurge is interesting. Unfortunately, it's not a good one. I mean, it is my only lightning amulet, so I'll keep it for that, but I don't plan on using lightning at all. Can't get the right rider drop. Farm stuff with craft guns. Yeah, as I said, early on it's tough. Okay, here's what I'd recommend. You don't need one of the best guns in the game right now. If you want just an okay gun that will get you through, until you can get some, you know, better supporting kit, because it's not just about the guns, it's about everything else as well. Go back to the very first map of the game, Snoring Valley. It's in the bottom left of the world map. And then just sprint through until you enter the castle, and there's the chest in front of you. Open that, and there'll be a nightshade in it. It's the ×4 Dahlia SMG. It'll only be green rarity, but it's a nightshade, and it'll do for the first few chaos levels. Or, like, just to take you to 40. Yeah, as I say, don't worry about chaos levels until you get to 40. Double radius is fun, but so is cooldown and more damage.
Only the chosen one could purchase that. Time to restock.
Are you stupid enough to mess with me? No magic left. The depths take you. At least you're some.
But yeah, don't neglect the rest of your kit too. Make sure you're always using, for the moment at least, 2 gun damage rings. Make sure you've got an amulet that's boosting the element that you're using, and ideally as well the main class that you're using, or the one that's class power benefits you the most. You know, these spots contribute to your damage output a lot. Also use your moon orbs. Reroll your weapons. Action skill start all damage. Action skill start gun damage. Spellcast all damage. Spellcast gun damage. Spellcast LE damage. Enchant your stuff. If you make sure that you've got 2 gun damage rings, your correct element, and, you know, a couple of your enchants rolling, your damage can nearly double. Right there and then. Give him a chance. Soul Explosion would be very nice right now. Yeah, just a nice cryo time series Soul Explosion. Because Wasted's a tough fight. And not a fun one to farm with not good gear.
At least you're some use. Worms won't go hungry tonight.
Now, for Wasted, it might be worth keeping Ethereal Weapon.
Huff it already.
When he summons the shield regenning burb, if you hit it with Ethereal Reload, it just kind of instantly dies. I think it's Furior. It might just be the Lightning Bolt Furior, but I'm pretty sure my Shadow Fire does it too. The Auto Magic EXE Alt Fire also does it, but that's a legendary and you're probably not going to have that. Drop some Banshee.
Back to the fun party. I cast level 5 commerce.
Well, got a new Frost. Oh, he's got all damage. And got an Ice Spike. Let's try Frost again.
You can't beat me! I've got plot armor!
Ha! That look suits you.
Yeah, it doesn't really feel
That's
any
more like it.
faster.
Idiot. I see death. C for effort. C minus.
And so we are drawn together.
Magazine AR. That's good for Encapsulator.
You've been on the protein, ain't ya?
Hey J2 War, how you doing?
Fully stocked. Looks like magic's back on the menu.
Just farming? Yo, same.
Winter's Flame.
Farming XP? XP would be a main drive right now. I would also like a sword explosion. I don't need it though. My main build's gonna go into spells anyway. I'm gonna do spells for my Chaos Climb, but a sword explosion would certainly help. There aren't really many bosses that I can farm that would benefit my build right now. There's Barkenstein, but I'm good at Barkenstein, but I'm also rusty, so Barkenstein can also just kind of like Barkenstein's punishing, and I don't really. It just seems like an unnecessary risk. I'd rather just try and get Frozen Orb another way. What location did I get? Saying for lazy. Bottom left hand side of the world map, Snoring Valley. It's the very first map in the game. Proceed through that map until you reach the big castle near the end of it. It's a bit of a trek. And it'll be the first chest that's in there.
Piercing cold! Helpful! Now that's the good stuff.
Okay, the problem with running this setup is I have to be a bit more aggressive on my damage output. So I'm taking more damage. Like my shield is breaking and it shouldn't be. Alright, a couple more kills, if that actually, because it's already, it's 10 o'clock and I'm up early tomorrow. We'll do one more kill. That snuck up. That's fine, it breaks the farm up. Laser Hand doesn't have a drop source, right, to get it earlier? Unfortunately not, I have to get it through Chaos Chambers, and I did run some Chaos Chambers, but I wasn't getting many legendaries. I think I got one from bunnies, so I need to be level 40 to get the build rolling. I need to be level 40. 2 double knot, 1 spell sniper, that doesn't matter, but 2 double knot with ward capacity. I suppose I should start keeping a laser hand armor piece. For when I get the build. Gives me a head start there. So even though that's not a super amazing armor piece, it's a start. So we'll keep out of that one. That's an identical ice bike. Let's go. Maybe. UI, why are you like this? There we go. These aren't so fun to use. Yeah, I'm going to be going dual laser hand.
You can't beat me! I've got plot armor!
Cool your egg! Can't wait to throw some spells! At least you're some use!
I shouldn't actually fire them like that. I should stagger them.
See what happens?
Although, that means I spend less time shooting. Depends what you want. Stack sort of shooting. Sneak in one more. Let's go. I'm addicted. I'm not addicted. It's fine.
One for swears, weary
magic I need. At least you're some use.
Feels like my damage just doesn't exist right now.
Was wondering when more of you turn up.
I'll also want to carouse her at some point, but that can wait. Alright, with that, I gotta call it there. Good progress today. Beat the game. Heck yeah. I'm nearly level 38, which is 2.5 levels from endgame. Yeah, I just gotta start piecing it together. Another reason to want Sword Explosion is actually to help with the Chaos runs to get my laser hand. So, yeah. Al, good to see you again. Been too long. Yeah, cool. That's 6 Wonderlands off. That's 6 Wonderlands off the one life. Now we just got to see how far we can get. Hopefully quite far, and hopefully nothing bullshit kills us. Although, thinking about it realistically, if I'm able to get the build up and running, combat doesn't kill me. The thing that kills me will be some bloody same frame post combat dot bullshit. That's I think that's the only thing that will be able to kill me. 9 out of 10 times. I don't think combat kills us once I get the build up and running. It's just getting it up and running. So yeah. Well, with that, have a wonderful rest of the evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye. You not have emotes? Yeah, it does.